Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Oh, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Brahim Diaz, Peter, is a good example of the best of Spanish and the best of Africa. He's quick, he's agile, he's very good at taking the ball on the turn in tight spaces.
It's Hernandez! He's missed, but by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Koundé, En-Nesyri. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Barcola. Olise! Marvellous goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
So, a breakthrough already. He's brushed off the ball there. En-Nesyri. He's through the middle. Done very well to intervene. Aguirre plays it forward. Koundé. Olise. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Bunu catches it safely. Adli. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, I'm starting to see much more movement off the ball now, Peter, which is obviously a big plus.
And surely more options then for the man on the ball.
Well, you would think so, and I think also we're going to see them just wear their opposition down and force mistakes. They can be quite relentless.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. And it's played forward. It's come loose. Oh, real danger here. Adli showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And they win it back again. Has gone out. In with the challenge. Now it's En-Nesyri. Olise. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Camavinga. Amrabat does well there, alert. Hakimi. Now it's Thuram. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Chip through. Ednesiri. Oh, good interception. Hoists it forward. Radio with a long pass. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Needed a better pass there. Kamavinga. Nicely measured pass. That'll be a throw. Out again for a throw-in. Thuram. Olise. Olise! Amrabat.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Richardson gets it back. He's got options out wide. En-Nesyri. Koundé goes looking. Amrabat. France are in control here on the brink of half-time. Belts one. Hakimi. Adli. And help's available out wide. Brahim Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. He goes long. Well played, he saw that coming. He spotted the run and played him through. This could spell, goes for goal! Forward it goes. Apakah gets into the right position to intercept. Thuram going through. Thuram! Really smart interplay.
Thuram quickly pounced onto that. It was very nicely worked.
And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
France come in, having established that lead. Again. Chance! Koundé goes long. Oh, that's a waste. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well positioned to make that interception. Thuram. Morocco get it back again. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Brahim Diaz. Cut out in the nick of... And the finish! Goal! Morocco are back in business.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Morocco grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Thuram. France can't seem to retain possession. Loose ball, who's going to get that? The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Ball's gone out of play. In comes the cross. Timely intervention. Plays a clever pass. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to dink it in. Good ball. Mbappe! Quick ball forward. Camavinga battles to win it back. BAKALAN is onto it and can take it up. Tries to get it clear. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Into the box. Bruno is there to take. Looks to thread it through. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. Played it early, and he's cut it out. Now it's En-Nesyri. Play for a throw. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Referee's given a throw. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. Keeper sends it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hoists it forward. Nkunku. Agli battles to win it back.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear... He's through, it's one-on-one! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Hernandez is off, and the boss has some thinking to do now.
Well, you can blame some suspect defensive positioning for that set of circumstances, and they were just left with little choice.
Going for goal! That's the throw. Nkunku. Mbappe is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
A corner it is then. Koundé tries the cross, repelled by the keeper, and he's there to hoof it away. Koundé with a delicate ball.
France showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Hakimi positions himself well and cuts it out. Ben Seguir Saliba does well to read it and intercepts. Nkunku tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to stroke it through. Can he find a finish now? Has a pop! Goal! Morocco! And the comeback is complete. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Apakah cuts it out.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Richardson goes looking. Thuram.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Forward it goes. Plays it long. Now it's some big chance! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
France cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Ball is over the line. And here's Dembele. It's a loose ball. And that will be the final act. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This is certainly one of the more modern, more high-tech arenas around Europe. It is the Veltins Arena. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Paulo Dybala. His game's all about control and subtlety, rather than power and strength. But that doesn't make it any less effective. He goes past defenders with a couple of silky skills, create shooting opportunities for himself, or open things up for a few teammates. He's also a huge threat from set plays.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Delivers across.
Switzerland have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it.
Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Paredes drives it forward. Mbolo plays a clever pass. Martinez gets it upfield. And it's Messi. Well positioned to make that interception. Now it's Mbolo. Mbolo goes up and over, and that's been well dealt with. Xhaka, speculative strike. Alvarez plays it out to the flank. Messi goes for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's been taken straight back. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Garcia, he's in space and looking for options. Chance to up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gets up to head it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Argentina really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Alvedi hoists it high. Keeper's ball. Argentina just doing what they're good at. Possession-based football. It's lovely.
Nice to watch. Yeah, it's all about passing in little intricate triangles, trying to force a few of their opponents out of position and then exploit the space.
Molina's cross. McAllister. Paredes. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Molina has come steaming up from the back for this.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Molina really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are good.
Has a look and has a go. Paredes. Back into the middle. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Deftly done. Goalkeeper's ball. Ricardo Rodriguez. Okafor. And Bolo. Good idea, just poorly executed. Dinks one in. Akanji cuts it out. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Dybala. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And Bolo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Okafor. And Bolo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Paredes gets his foot in there. Dybala. Molina. Dybala. And it's Bolo. Now it's Bolo. Referee's given a throw. Alvarez with good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Okafor. McAllister. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, they've probed away steadily and would appear to have found a weak link down their right-hand side.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed... Has a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Over to the left. Garnacho. Granit Xhaka. Ricardo Rodriguez. Granit Xhaka. Garnacho. Granit Xhaka. And Bolo. Paredes gets it back. Goes down, but nothing given. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Mbolo. No question, that's a foul.
Top save! That shot was travelling. And the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
The defence did very well to be able to close him down in numbers like that. They basically suffocated his hopes.
Argentina keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Garcia. And Mbolo is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Garnacho. Messi. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Dybala. Decent looking ball. Was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Argentina just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Elvedi clips one through. Doy. He's picked him out. It has gone through to him. Shot at goal!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Just brushed off the ball there. Dybala. Martinez.
Martinez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he has been fouled there.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Spotted the run and played him through. Danger averted for now. And it's Xhaka. Messi. And the shot! He's got away with one there.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Paredes. Martinez has been found. Steered forward. That's not going to make it. There's a long ball. Real chance!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played into the middle.
Switzerland merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He's got options out wide. Massive leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
Argentina can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Oh, good interception.
Argentina showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Right towards the front men. Has he found his man? And Martinez!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And Polo.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He gets past his man. Hoisted towards the area.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. Looking for space out wide. Martinez has that under control. Almaga. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. And we are already back underway. McAllister. Montero plays it into the box. It's Xhaka! Oh, what about that? And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Switzerland take the lead, 1-0. Polo. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Messi. Now it's Messi. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Switzerland are making a change now.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Paredes. Kubel can pick that up. And that's been won straight back. Lobs it in gently. He's played him through. No way through there. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Gets it back. Now it's Martinez. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Martinez gets flagged offside. Switzerland making consecutive changes here. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Half-time, extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Well, we are already up and running again. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Forward it goes. Going through. He's gone for it! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Messi. And it's Correa. Almada. That's surely a foul, free kick. Paredes. Argentina disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Hoists it forward. Messi. Has he picked him out? And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Out of play for a goal kick. Almada. Done very well to intervene. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Gets wrestled off the ball. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Switzerland need to hold on for a few more moments. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Messi looks to clip it forward. Oh, he's broken through. Has a goal! It's anyone's ball. Good clearance and very necessary. Romero battles to win it back.
Switzerland can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
It's a good-looking cross. Ah, he's given it all, goes for it! And it's played forward. And time is up. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it. But that was enough. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Switzerland kept such a high defensive line and squeezed the game with really good pressure on the ball, and it made the big difference. It helped them to control things to their liking, and they looked
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Shapes to shoot!
It's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Foden. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. It's come loose. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. And it's Stones. Now can he finish? Alexander. Real chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and
Haaland! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Haaland did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
That had to be more accurate. He's got through. Chance! Hits one! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Berg. Bellingham. And it's played forward. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ødegaard. Haaland. Goes direct to the front line. Berg. Has a hit! England are working the ball as only they can.
Well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so
We are.
you're getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
Ødegaard goes long. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ødegaard drives it forward. Saka. Bellingham. Foden tries lifting it over. There's a long ball. He's through. Now it's Haaland. He's waddled, has a pop! Oh, taken with style!
Now listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot, don't think about what the keeper's going to do, concentrate on what you have to do.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's played him through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Foden. Out to the right. Now it's Foden. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Bellingham cuts it out. He goes long. Going for goal! Pedersen goes looking. Deftly done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rice gets it back. And he has been fouled there. Bellingham is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Played into space out wide. He's had a shot! Goal! Norway! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Norway take the lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves. Odegaard clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
Rice, well positioned to make that interception. Norway have it back and they can go again. Saka, it's got through to him. He's left his man. Looks to clip it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Bellingham. That's the throw. Ryerson. And it's Kane. Kane plays it out to the wing. Walker goes up and over. And that's been won straight back. Ryerson plays it long. Stones does well there. Alert. Odegaard. And that's a throw-in. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Pedersen. Kane, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Haaland. He's tried one. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Tries to stroke it through. We reached half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Norway into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Gallagher. Foden. It's a loose ball. Now it's Haaland. Walker does well to read it and intercepts. Foden. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it forward. Oh, good take and a good hit. He's gone for it! Sticks it away! looking safe.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Norway take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Forward it goes. Pedersen needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Haaland. Alexander-Arnold gets into the right position to intercept. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Pedersen drives it forward. Just about up to the hour now. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Odegaard tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Odegaard certainly displayed his fine technique, but the keeper was never really in trouble.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Haaland is being picked on here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And the weighted pass. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Alexander-Arnold. Beautifully done. That's great strength on the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. England can make their change now with a break in play. Dinks one in. Massive leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Ryerson. In with the challenge. Gordon. Rice plays it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He gets past his man. Chance! Really well taken goal. Right back in the game. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they paid the price and deserved to.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Out to the left it goes. Hit long and direct. Bellingham floats one over. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper. Kane.
Simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Oh, good interception. Haaland is fouled. And he's there to clear it. Has a hit! He'll have a go. And that tested the keeper.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Gets away from his opponents. Gordon goes for goal. Should have equalised.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
And they've been caught out here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Tries to get it clear. Belts one. He's got away with one there. England making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect.
Diving header! Should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Finds him the last 5 minutes. Norway need to hold on for a few more moments. Estegard gets rid without sophistication. Bellingham.
England need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Bob. Haaland. And the finish!
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And he's going long. Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Here it comes. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Stones with a searching. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Norway winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they... Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Oh, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent, and we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
The action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Romelu Lukaku, his physical characteristics are very impressive. They're always likely to attract the most attention, of course, but for me, it's not just that he's big and he's quick, it's his willingness to...
Big chance! He's looking to get there first. He's got options in the box if he tries a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Poro needed a better pass there. Oyarzabal attempts to play it through. And the ball is out of play. Openda gets it back. Good idea, just poorly executed.
Spain clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Doku drives it forward. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Into a dangerous position. Isco hits that long. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hoists it forward. And he's made sure that that won't get through. That's a promising ball. And a shot! Salmakas plays it forward, tries to get it forward quickly. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Zubimendi. Right through the middle. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a brilliant interception. Back into the middle. Isco with a long pass. Fired deep towards the back post. Onana. Now it's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And it's been taken straight back. Mikel Oyarzabal floats one over. Oyarzabal! And he comes up trumps again.
Oyarzabal clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Massive leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And help's available out wide. Salamakers, promising cross, and he's cut it out. Lukaku goes for goal! Goal! Belgium! And Belgium are ahead!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Belgium draw first blood here.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Dani Olmo, chip through. He's got options out wide. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Castagna. Teat. Oyarzabal. Yamal. He spotted the run and played him through. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Torres goes looking. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Now it's Lukaku. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Forward it goes. Torres plays it forward. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Isco plays it forward. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, we call that a slide rule pass. Time to absolute perfection. Quality ball.
Salamakers, and he's going long. Subimendi hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. De Bruyne goes looking. He goes long. Lukaku showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's sprayed out wide. Oyarzabal with a delicate ball. He's picked him out. Hits one! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Spain need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Isco. Subimendi. Over to the left. And help's available out wide. Dani Olmo. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Onana. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Openda, and the finish! wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Has a goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
That's been won straight back. Openda plays it out to the wing. Subimendi did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And it's Isco. Cuts it out. Oyarzabal. He's had a shot! De Bruyne. Belgium keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Williams has got himself a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Hurls himself at it! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Morata really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Spain have a free kick. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone for goal. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Oh, good steal, he just read it.
Spain are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication. Chance to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Well weighted. That shoots! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Castagna tries to get it forward quickly. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Morata. And it's Isco. Trossard. And he heaves it forward. Spain get it back again. Nico Williams. He gets past his man. Doku tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Pinged forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So we have a double substitution going on here. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Onana. Now it's Trossard.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Too long, and over the line. Doku plays it forward. Forward it goes. Trossard. Trossard gets up to head it! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Played back in. Well played, he saw that coming.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Trossard.
Belgium are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Castan goes looking.
Belgium are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Pedri. Doku. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Lukaku takes the long option.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Good ball.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
Belgium probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Throw in. Torres switches it towards the other side. Williams.
Spain need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Has he picked him out? Lukaku going through, and he's whipped it in low. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Trossard provides an outlet. Yep, it's a corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Towering header! And that may well be that. That is that. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is
It's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone. Well, our first story of the day, and it's a big one. The skipper, to start by doing that, has given everyone a fright, and I think himself too.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, games like this, Peter, can often hinge on the smallest of details, so you have to wonder what effect it's going to have on everybody on this pitch now.
Kane is fouled. Now as good a time as any to pull level. Kimmich ready to try one. Olise! And the header!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper. The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Defence has got rid of that. Out to the right. Trossard. Saka. Gyökeres. Kimmich. Now it's Diaz. Gets wrestled off the ball. Diaz has got himself a free kick. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Against the crossbar. They've managed to get it away. Musiala proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Saliba tries lifting it over. Kane. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Gnabry. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Musiala. Shot a goal! Gabriel tries to clear. Ødegaard. White plays it forward. Olise. Diaz. Olise. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Calafiori. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tar cuts it out, and it's played forward. Saka. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Gnabry. Rice positions himself well and cuts it out. Has a goal! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Kane battles to win it back. He's in! Look, he's gone for it! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's out for a goal kick. Stanisic. Trossard. He could be in here. Shapes to shoot! Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And that's another throw. Trossard. Diaz provides an outlet. Merino. Needed a better pass there. Tar does well there. Alert. Merino. Calafiori tries to stroke it through. Saka. Kimmich. And it's Kane. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Well positioned to make that interception. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Fired in from distance. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. White goes for goal! Gnabry tries to get it forward quickly. Odegaard. Trossard goes long. Goes for it! It's broken loose. And now they can launch a counter. White. Kane. Well weighted. Done very well to intervene. Gets it upfield. Tar does well to read it and intercepts. Olise. Diaz. Olise. Kane. He has a pop! More pressure on the opposition goal.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
He's played him through. Oh, good ball. Up for the header! Trossard opts to play it back. And that's been levered clear. Calafiori plays it back in. White. Back in once more. Gets up to head it! And The whistle goes for half-time. Arsenal produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And the game has already resumed here. No foul, says the referee. He's got his range wrong there. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. He's through the middle.
Arsenal making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Elise. Trossard. White. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's Kane. Mikel Merino gets it back. Saka. Trossard. Merino, out to the left it goes. Shade too heavy, people can pick that up. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here, it's all broken down. Odegaard gets his foot in there. Calafiori drives it forward. Kimmich. Kane goes looking. Olise! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the comeback is complete. That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Odegaard is the guilty party there. Odegaard is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to.
Has a hit! Well, that's caused a worry or two. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. The swift rip, he's tried one! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Gnabry floats one over. Rice. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. The defence can get it clear. Well, a throw in. Odegaard. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Forward it goes.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must. He's gone for it! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never...
Shoots! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but...
Mikel Merino with a definite foul there. Mikel Merino gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
That comes as a mighty relief. Hoists it forward. Saliba gets into the right position to intercept. Trossard. Stanisic goes looking. Defenders on the back foot. Diaz. He's had a shot! He scores! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Bayern Munich, 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer.
Tries a shot! Kane plays it out to the flank, looking for space out wide. He gets past his man. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Arsenal desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
If he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Chance! Chance! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Gyökeres really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
Looking for goal! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that had to be more accurate. And it's Kane. Davis. Hoisted towards the area. Well read, he sorted that out. Just brushed off the ball there. Rice. Now it's Saka. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Has a pop! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, that's great running from the way he manoeuvred himself into such a good position to receive the pass and go through on the goalkeeper then.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Ødegaard looking to play it into the box. Massive leap! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Has he picked him out? Havertz! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Kimmich tries to get it forward quickly. He came in hard, very hard. Now it's Odegaard. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hoists it high. Gnabry. It's gone a long way up and away. In comes the cross. Oh, smart save. And that's that. And in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead, and they lost the game. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a...
Well, hello, a very warm welcome to you for this evening's game. Regrettably, the weather has been extremely unkind to us here. It is wet and blustery and remarkably inhospitable. Despite all of that, it is good to see that the faithful from both sides have apparently been undeterred. We have a terrific turnout here. The atmosphere is bubbling despite these adverse conditions. All we need now is for the game to live up to its initial billing. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. They've got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? He's gone for it! Xhaka. Come loose. Morata. Nico. Well, that had to be more accurate. Needed a better pass there. And the through ball is intercepted. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And the finish! Oh, that's a waste. Bar. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Nico. Peroni. Salah. Robbie looks to dink one in. Kakari. Traore. Forward it goes. Traore tries to get it clear. Nico. Bar. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Done very well. That could spell trouble. Mukiele plays it forward. Morata plays it out to the wing. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Reinildo doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And here's Morata. And here's Morata. Granit Xhaka. Verdi gets it out to the wing. Tosses in a low one. And he's there to cut it out. Danger averted for now. Morata. And it's Morata. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Peroni. Salah. Deftly done. That intervention was very necessary. Bar. Como still to register a shot on target. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Adingra. Xhaka. Kakari gets it back. Nico. This is promising. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going long. Up for a header! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Adingra. Robbie Face to face with the keeper, goes for goal! And it's a goal!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Sunderland break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And he's there to hoof it away. Shoots! A great save, real class.
Granit Xhaka sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Sergio Roberto drives it forward. Salah floats one over. And that is going out for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Nico Morata. He's gone for it! And can get that clear. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? He's in! And the shot! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a whisker away. Kakare. And that has put paid to that. Morata tries a shot! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gets good distance on it. It's a loose ball. That's been drilled forward. There's the end of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And the game has already resumed here. And oh! Goal! Como! And the comeback is complete. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Granit Xhaka. Robbie. Verdi. Sergio Roberto. He's brushed off the ball there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Traore. And it's Traore. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mukiele battles to win it back. Played out to the right. Played back in. Has a pop! It's in!
You know, we may be looking at another classic here. I'm not going to guess what's going to happen next, but that is great togetherness and resolve. Well, those two have a lovely understanding, and they executed the 1-2 impeccably to set up the goal.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Tries to dink it in. Now it's Traore. He gets past his man. Oh, that's a fine challenge. The Black Cats have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And the defence can get it clear. Perone. Morata brings the ball forward. And they're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Gets away from his opponents. Hits one! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's picked him out. Sergio Roberto. It in gently, goes for goal! Clearance and very necessary. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Sergio Roberto. Moreno. Mukiele battles to win it back. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Gets it upfield. He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. That'll be a throw-in. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Capere. And it's Moreno. Gets the better of his man. Drilled in low.
Como showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Shoots! Goal! Como! And they get themselves in front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. Sunderland are definitely not going down without a scrap. They're at
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Great chance here to level it up. Sunderland's free kick. He's gone for the shots.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Xhaka goes short. Timely intervention.
Sunderland are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Oh, shooting chance! He's going after it. Cleared without complication. Hakane spreads it towards the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
There's a long ball.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He's had a go! And in it goes! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Como could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
He's found his man, cuts it out, tries to get it forward quickly. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Verdi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Shapes to shoot! And that has been clubbed away. Well read, he sorted that out. And time is up. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The stadium has that feel of a genuine Colosseum. It could. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Yamal. McAllister. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Araujo. Koundé. Pedri. Gravenberch gets it back. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a loose ball. Soboslai, he's alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gets the better of his man. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And here's Lewandowski. Endo sticks in a foot to win it back. Now it's Lewandowski. Isak. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have it back and they can go again. He hits it! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gravenberch plays it forward. Isak, big chance, shot at goal! They score! And Liverpool score first. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control. Chance!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Dani Olmo put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Ter Stegen gets it away. Forward it goes. Pedri. Koundé. He's had a go! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Out to the left it goes. Cross from Robertson. Lewandowski. Robertson. Dani Olmo tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Has a hit! Decent hit and on target. Gravenberch. He's supposed to get himself offside. And that's been won straight back. Gravenberch. Dani Olmo. Oh, really tidy interchange. And they've been caught out here. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Fires from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, maybe their long-range shooting is a little ambitious here, but they have plenty who can smack one, so why not?
Over to the left. He spotted the run and played him through. Has a goal! Back of the net! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Simplicity itself.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Endo with a definite fell there. De Jong. Koundé just brushed off the ball there. Verts with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his...
Verts with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Alisson can claim that. Araujo does well to read it and intercepts. McAllister. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Gravenberch. And it's Lewandowski. Looking to get within range. And a shot! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Here, what can they make of it? Barcelona looking to change the direction of the game here. Decent enough try. Gravenberch is there to heave it away. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Needed a better pass there. Dani Olmo. Oh, good interception. De Jong. Konate does well there, alert. Konate gets it forward. Koundé goes long. Konate positions himself well and cuts it out. Dani Olmo. Pedri. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Come back to the keeper. Robertson gets it back. Referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. So, views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. And here's Lewandowski.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Konate. Yamal. He gets past his man. Gravenberg demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Pedri. Robertson cuts it out. Made towards the front then. It's on a big chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. Yamal doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Robertson with a searching ball. Yamal. He's played him through. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Balde gets into the right position to intercept. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's a brilliant interception. Wirtz. Isak.
Araujo just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Nicely controlled. It's come loose. De Jong shapes to shoot.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Robertson is on a charge down the left. Araujo tries a pass forward. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Gravenberg. Soboslai goes looking, going through. That's a good ball to find Wirtz! McAllister lobs it in gently. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising. Liverpool, he's gone for it! Mohamed Salah gets flagged offside. He checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Barcelona get it back again. Isak. And it's played forward. And here's Rashford.
Rashford really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well positioned to make that interception. Koundé. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Gravenberg drives it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's Rashford. Goes for goal! They've scored! Back to within one! Interesting! That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Gets a good foot in there. Hoists it forward.
Barcelona are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Ball's gone out of play. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Jones. Played out to the right. What an adventurous run from it. He's gone for it! It's there! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match. Rashford has a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep...
Has a look and has a go. That's a real chance missed. Rafinha. And here's Rashford. He's made sure that that won't get through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Isak. Now it's Wirtz. Well, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. De Jong. Yamal. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Rashford. Gavi. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Forward it goes. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Rashford. It's Rashford! No mistake! Deep into injury time! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Rashford really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a and that will be the final act. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Liverpool were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is...
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Nelson's Arena here is a remarkable stadium in many ways. It features a retractable pitch, a retractable roof, definitely one of the most modern arenas around. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I like the look of Lucas Hernandez, who actually comes from a family of footballers where both his father and brother are defenders. A defender very much in the modern mould, good with his feet, which makes him a very good fit for teams that like to play that passing game from their defence.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's all about how they get the best out of him. Do it. Nicely measured pass. Dembele, can he find a fit? Dembele hits it! And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior provides an outlet. Neves. Decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Vinicius Junior tries to get it forward quickly. Goes for goal! More than happy to take the muscular approach. Ball's out once more. Hit into the middle. Great leap! Good delivery. No joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Hakimi plays a clever pass. Goes for goal! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Alaba cuts it out. Oh, good interception. Rudiger drives it forward. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Gonzalo Ramos.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Kvaratskhelia looks to get on the end of this. Valverde. Good idea, just poorly executed. Kvaratskhelia. Valverde. He's had a look. Hits one! Goal! Real Madrid!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Real Madrid take the lead. Alaba is the guilty party there. Played it early, timely intervention. Chip through. Now it's Mbappe. And he's on his way! Mbappe! Oh, real danger here.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Kvaratskhelia. Mendes has come steaming up from the back for this. Ramos for the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Fabian Ruiz plays it forward. Valverde has been intercepted, and that will come to... And they've been caught out here. And now the breakaway. Bellingham. Ball's loose, who's getting there? In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Breaks on here. Gets the better of his man. Oh, Red, he's sorted that out. And that has been clubbed away. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. Keeper sends it forward. Kvaratskhelia. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Dembele. He gets past his man. Dembele. He's looking unstoppable here. Crosses in a low one. Fabian Ruiz gets it out to the wing. Here comes another cross. Courtois is there to take. Bellingham goes looking. And once more they can't get through. Well positioned to make that interception. Dembele. Looks to thread it through. Dembele gets flagged offside. Doué. Bellingham gets it back. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hakimi. It's being played forward. Mbappe. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Neves. Gonzalo Ramos, and the finish! Clears it out of harm's way. Kvaratskhelia. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. And it's Dembele. Done very well to intervene. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Paris Saint-Germain don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
Cut out in the nick of time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Out towards the flank. He's got options out wide. Going through. Mbappe. Marquinhos hoist it clear. And that's been won straight back. message is clear, none shall pass.
Mbappe shoots.
Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Lobs it in gently. Dembele goes up and over. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Has a hit! And the ball's come out, and they've been caught out here. Towering header! No, he didn't quite beat it right.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked a harder thing to do.
Has a pop! In for the pieces! It's in! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Courtois reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser and... Mbappe! Kvaratskhelia. Forward it goes. Oh, real danger here. Danger averted for now. Paris Saint-Germain get it back again. Doué looks to dink one in. Right through the middle. Gets away from his opponent. Dembele. Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cleared without complication. What a throw in. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Now it's Mbappe. Marquinhos can get it clear. Mbappe with a definite fell there. Kvaratskhelia. Good clearance and very necessary. Hernandez battles to win it back, hoists it forward, and he heaves it forward. Bellingham, that's a promising ball. Got a sight of goal here, and it's hoisted clear. And he's straight offside. Vinicius Junior. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Alexander-Arnold. Gonzalo Ramos. And he's there to cut it out. And he has been fouled there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Bellingham. Set up one goal so far. Mbappe. Big chance! It's broken loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gets his head to it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And he's searching through, and it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Nuno Mendes. Mbappe.
Real Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Mbappe plays it out to the flank.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Looks to clip it forward.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
It's a loose ball. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Deftly done. Massive lead! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Just brushed off the ball there. And he's away. That's a good... He's gone for it! Ramos has given away a free kick. It's a brilliant interception. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Gonzalo Ramos. Cabarash. Ilya. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
Fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. We are already back underway. Vitinha goes looking. Brahim Diaz. He's had a shot! Oh, yes! It's there! And that has raised the roof! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay them. And the shot! Really smart interplay.
Well, that was textbook stuff on the 1-2 there. Great link-up play, difficult to deal with.
It looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gonzalo Ramos. Dembele. He's gone for it! Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Gula. He's got away. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Paris Saint-Germain seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Oh, he's not going to get that. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Needed a better pass there. It's a good-looking cross. played him through. He's got away. Chance! There's the whistle, and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And if you're just back, the action is back on the way already. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left? Has a hit! And the follow-up! Should have put that one away.
Mbappe really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Lee Kang in. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Belts one! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Mbappe certainly displayed his fine technique, but the keeper was never really in trouble.
Bellingham. This is promising. Mbappe! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Alexander-Arnold floats one over. He's on it, shot a goal! Gets it back. Now it's Lee Kang in. He's through, now is he in? Loose. Rudiger clips one through. Forward it goes. Hendrick. Fran Garcia. And help's available out wide. And that's a throw. Goes for it! Racing over the bar. He'll have a go. And that's off target. Paris Saint-Germain have to get it into the box and quickly. Vitinha. Lee Kang in, brings it out wide. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And the weighted pass. And that's that. Paris Saint-Germain played a big part in it, but they walk away with nothing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain just may have felt a little extra pressure.
Sekulin. Sekulin. Sekulin.